Yo, welcome to the stream. Fight against an armed boss. Super Mario RPG. Cool song. I like it a little bit better than the other boss song from Mario RPG. I think both are great, but the other one is a little bit too short. The loop is way too short, I think. Still good. How's it going? Give me a second why I opened this shit.
Long I stood there,
Hi there.
wondering, fearing.
You might notice a lot of light. And maybe 30 FPS. Maybe. It's a test. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I need to adjust some save states. Probably gonna do it at a different moment. It's just changing some folders, honestly. It's not that much.
Will come to understand fear as I have.
Okay. Oh, okay, so max start is not quite the start. I was suspecting that, and I was worried about that, but makes sense. Hello, no. Alright. That means I need to finish Kareem, I guess. But hey, you don't need to finish Kareem. You can just cheat your way out. Or can I? No, I can't. I don't have the Kareem. Okay, whatever. I'm not allowed to cheat. Guess I'll do all strats. I hate this menu. Three. Give me another one. Raven watching the rats. That's how old this is. You nail everything first try? Nice. I think I got Aztec. No, I'm just farther away than the thing. A story day? No. Well, it's always a story day, you know what they say. Wait, they don't say that. Actually, most people say that story is just made on like specific days. And that's why you get like... I'm going to say what I was going to say. It's alright. We're gonna say the drama. But stories made every day. That's the what I'm trying to say. So everyday story day. Okay. Yeah, I think there was some things I wanted to tell you, no, about your late game, or like late game in general, but I don't quite remember them. It's a shame. I think let's see. Was it? There was a bunch, but I don't quite remember. Hang on, there is one thing I kind of wanted to do. I don't know if I have the time. Maybe I should do it on a VRV. Decades where weeks happen, weeks where decades happen, things of that sort. That just confuses me, but yeah. I realized it is that I got hit by blue horror in Michael. Yeah. Yeah, you got hit. The pool, was it a double arm? If it is a double arm, yeah, pool is better. If it's not a double arm, which actually can happen, I thought it was impossible, but I think it can happen and sucks. But it almost never happens. You don't quite need a pool, I think. You can like walk around a little bit, I believe. But I think the most important like takeaway is that, oh yeah, okay. And now I remember. So there's two things. One, let's see. Let me think. Okay, so the walk around during magic is not that tight for Michael at the end, basically. So then you should never like spend extra time walking around as long as you have shields. Like if you are so fucked up in magic that you don't have magic for shields, yeah, you have to spin around for the shields. But once you get the shields, you just go. There's no reason to wait, because going to the worm, all the walk you do from that part until the worms is more than enough magic for a 7 enchant. 7 enchant is just 15 spell. Is nothing. Like it's really not expensive. For reference, like a recovery is double that. A Chaturga recovery, for instance, you know. And then so that is enough time to get that magic. And then after worms, if you see your magic is really low, then you do the pull right before the horror on turnaround on electricity instead of the beginning of the electricity room. It doesn't look like a lot, but that's something I notice when I start calculating on the document. I have a calculator, a magic calculator for this game, which tells you how much time you take to get from like point X of magic to point Y of magic. And it's because you are like so occupied in your brain doing this and thinking, oh shit, I need magic, you don't really realize the insane amount of time you're losing. It's a lot of time. Like it is really a lot. It's more than any of the things you normally would think as of time losses. It almost doesn't make sense. And the other thing is a similar thing for Alex. If you fail basement warp, you should not go for it. That is a takeaway from records that I had. Like for example, my first freecast, my first and second and maybe even third freecast runs, like ever, failed that trick because I was doing, first because I was unfamiliar, and then second I was doing a more riskier version of it. If you failed it, if you spin around for magic for a second try, you're gonna lose time. Your best shot is do a normal, just go to the basement. Just run, finish the puzzle and run to the basement. That's it. there shouldn't be never a second try on that trick. And as of fail, there's several ways to fail, but one way to fail is, for example, if you move after your spell, that's a fail because then you don't have enough magic for another one. You know, stuff like that.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Shocked. It's locked. Fucking Limbo of the Lost. I have so many lines in my head right now of that stupid game. What a bad fucking game, dude. Max. Okay, this is actual. No. No. Don't do that. Okay, good. I want to save there. Not loaded. It is barely a video game, actually. I would argue that it's barely a video game. Yeah. Yeah, but also, I mean, listen, I know a lot of these things come from experience too, because the thing is, I am familiar with lesser routes, with basically routes that exist before Freecast, and so I kind of know what to do when Freecast fails. Which I cannot expect anyone to know how to do that because the old runners are probably out of practice by now, and the new runners have probably just watched the new stuff. So yeah, you literally have no way to know which one is better. To be fair, unless you time it yourself. Let's see. I know you shouldn't do a second try. You just really want to do it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. Okay, so there is a couple of items that I need to time here, and this is gonna be kind of awful. It's just timing and timing. And it's the kind of stuff I would do offline normally, but I don't really have anything to do on the stream right now. So you're gonna get this content. Great. Yeah, no, GIM is fun, but timing stuff usually isn't. So I believe it's 9 items or so. I think it kind of depends on other things. How many items exactly we're getting. I also am probably gonna need a document open or something. Useful data extras. Probably gonna make a new page even. Summon GIM. Max item time. Good. So there's this item. Where is this item? Here. Okay. So it might be even better to... Yeah, of course I fucked it up. If I get... Going for this item, it's probably better to punch the door. Dude, I saved. I am pretty sure I saved there. No, this is not the save, dude. I replace it. I hate you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. The difference is gonna be negligible. That. Why? Yes, replace. Do it. Okay. Actually, I might not use the timer that much. Because I have frames. Yo, Jonas, how you doing? Probably don't need to go that far away. And then there. Yeah, okay. So that is 110. Okay. Miss an attack. Okay, 50 something. You don't really need to go that far. Look at that. So 892 minus 59. Okay. This minus this. Fuck. 423, and we start dividing by 60. 7? Really? Seems like a lot. 7 seconds. Really? This one is bathroom ammo. Hosts. This one definitely is gonna be 7. Right, 2 there. That's way too far. It is 7. Look at that shit. It says 9, but the other one is 2, so you just count both is 7. That is quite a lot for extra time. That's one of the items. Next one is... There's some upstairs. It doesn't really matter when we get them. I guess in terms of menu. Can be done on different places. Like at the beginning, it's probably better in terms of menu. There's this one right here. This one, if you're taking this one, you usually take the next item too. but I guess I can put those two separated. Like the next one is always taken with this one. Let's say F2 corridor ammo. I don't want to put it on the stream, but it'll take, I guess it'll take away from this. To corridor ammo. Alone. Yeah, why not? And then UV rune codex. Red Gormore codex plus ammo. So there's that ammo. And then here, I don't need to punch there. There's Red Gormore. There's this thing too. Letter. I don't know if this is number 2 or number 1. Anyone knows Japanese? Room letter. And then here there's another ammo, but this one is completely out of the way, I would say. I could still time it, but this guy, this servant, his butt is too thick. There's just no way. There you go. Finally getting out of the way. Yeah, so I guess technically, like, from here the letter is pretty close. I don't know if the letter is useful at all, but... I guess that makes another one. Would go more... What does he even take more? $963. Yeah. Okay, so 963. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do something here. Hang on. There you go. That might be too loud. Right there. Because this is very boring. Like, I don't even need the music, the sound of the game. By the way, I believe Titan Souls is free right now. You should still buy it, but you could like download it on Steam for free now, play it, and if you like it, then you buy it. You know? I like that school of thought. Although I know a lot of people don't do it, but yeah, I own it too. It's a great game. It's hard, but it's good. Rewarding. You want a PS4? Yeah, I believe it's for several consoles. Probably available on several consoles. Do you hear the music, by the way? I can't see the box of that. Camera boxes are more important, seems. I really wanted to see the box of the item. Mixing is hard. One less. One less. There. Okay. I heard your song, No. Pretty cool. So apparently it's like a 1 guitar version of a 2 guitars song. That's what you said. 5,000 1354. Okay. That's almost 4 seconds. It's a rhythm guitar and a lead guitar originally. Okay. I see. So then there's the codecs. And of course, if you're taking the codecs, you're taking this shit. I don't know if it matters which one I take first. I guess it doesn't. It shouldn't. And then here I can actually do some extra math. So by that. Gonna need these. Okay, let's see which one takes more from here. Oh, I guess if I start with this, I kind of want a bunch. I'm always timing until the fade to black, which kind of feels like I'm looking at black all the time. A lot of people will come to stream and see that I'm not playing anything. I'll just go away. 680. Okay, that's 320. So codex 320. That is codex on its own. Yeah, makes sense. That is definitely more. Don't know exactly how much. $729 minus 373. It's not that much more. Codex. Letter. And then taking both. Slow. It's almost nothing extra. I'm going to just sit here. What this time is all about. Yeah, this is GIM, that's it. GIM uses this method of GIM, because this is the second method so far of GIM, I think. Or third, I would say third, I think. Well, I guess the other one is enchant, and this is summon method. But maybe one of the summons methods. I don't remember if there's more than two. But yeah, we are using creatures that give items. So there's some creatures that have like an item inside of it, like a rune or something. So when you kill them, they give you the item. And what we're kind of doing, it's not exactly, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life, but we are trying to align IDs of different enemies that give items with the horror on Paul, kind of like that, something like that, in order for the horror to give you an early item, an item that you're not supposed to get. And that means we can align that with a save and load on a different part of the game. And the ID that is closest to what we need is here on max, it seems. Because technically you can use any enemy that gives you a rune. But it seems that max is the closest, and by closest is still kind of far away. Which kind of sucks. because it's a lot of extra time going for those items. Yeah, they drop when they die. It's not kind of like RPG thing where there is a drop chance. No, it's like a fixed drop. You even see like a transparent body on the creature with the thing inside, so you know you kill it and you're gonna get the thing. It's always the same. It's require items for the game, actually. Yeah. Thing is, I think we need like 9 items or so. 9 or 11. And when I say items, it's actually objects. We need to unload stuff. When you unload stuff, you move the IDs of things that load later. And by unloading means grabbing an item, so it's not anymore in the overworld, or killing an enemy. Enemies are also objects, so... Yeah, it has some similarities to what we do on Instakill. Aligning IDs of different things. But just for a completely different reason. $361. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. I think it's better to take the letter first. Kind of looks like less awkward movement. $61, $73. What? Yeah, it's such a difference. Okay. So... So letter... Codex alone is faster, so okay, so let's see. So there's Codex plus ammo. F2 ammo. Or Codex plus letter. Actually, letter plus Codex. Order matters. This is not a body. This is a group. It's not even a ring. It's a group. Probably nobody understood that. Not even me. Because I don't really understand that letter. It's like matrices. Matrices. Order matters. But I guess not when you add them up. It's only when you multiply. I know there's some groups where even adding up... Or hang on. No, you need commutation. At least on that operation or not. No, I guess not. I don't know. What the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. This is from here. Buy that. So Codex plus F2 ammo. makes sense. Yep. Non-Avelian ring. Yeah, makes sense. But what happens when you don't even commute on addition? That's like... is that like anything? That's like algebraic structure at best, I think. Well, I guess you just define that operation. I guess it can be a group. I don't remember. I think that's 2000. 2002. Look at that. No, 2006. Never mind. I thought it was a sign. Yes, 2000. $17. What the? You know, the biggest problem here is Mac is so slow. And a lot of things are just completely out of the way. I think that's the biggest problem. It's not like Peter. Peter has like items all over the place, everywhere. So you actually, you go for some items. Some items are like 1.8 seconds or so. Or 1.5 even. No, I think 1.8 is like the fastest one. Or something. Some of the enemies don't take a whole lot also to kill. I'm starting to get worried about these numbers. I don't think we can afford all this time to lose here. Just Bob Dulles, how are you doing? Just did an exam on algebraic structures. Nice. So you can answer this. Can you make a group out of like a set and an operation that doesn't, like, do you need commutation to make a group or not? Like with one operation. Groups are only one operation, right? Yeah, rings are the ones that start on 2. I guess you don't need to commute, or do you? I don't remember. No, groups don't have to. Yeah, okay. Then you can do a group with the set of the set of items you need to grab on max. With the operation, it's timing them and adding them up to calculate which time. No, it's too much. The most are typical permutation. What was permutation? It's a permutation, and those aren't gonna be. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. I did it like 10 years ago. I remember a little bit of it. I also did it like 10 years ago, but I also did a little bit more, maybe like 6 years ago or so, when I saw groups on physics, which was kind of a weird topic, because I don't think physicists are very rigorous with mathematics. I mean, yeah. Abelian groups are commutative. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, yes and no. It depends like how far you go, because if you go to like I mean, yeah, you will never have to be rigorous, but you might want to be rigorous if you go like to high, quote unquote, theoretical physics. But yeah, most of the time it's just mathematicians just making fun of how not rigorous even the theoretical physicists are. It's funny. Okay, one more. Well, I guess I can just add the difference. Oh, no, I need to add the entire thing. Alright, that's alright. It's alright. Up to feels. Okay, so feel. So field is the one that is better than ring, right? Like the real number, or not? Because on Spanish we call them cuerpos, not campos. Campo is field, which is what normally you use on like on physics. But then body, I mean cuerpo, the translation for cuerpo is body. So I thought it was body. Okay, so field is the translation. Okay, weird translation. But I think it's kind of better than just say body on English at least. Yeah. Integra domain. I had no idea about that one. Field. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So Emma doesn't like this track. She thinks it doesn't fit with this game. I think it fits perfectly. I love it. Now, I actually think it doesn't fit that well, but I think that's on purpose. And I think it's good that it doesn't fit because the boss also doesn't quite fit with some other things. But yeah, we did an episode on this soundtrack. Come on, just grab the thing, dude. Just do it. You gotta grab it. You gotta grab it, dude. Thanks. Okay, 2263. "21 seconds. Holy shit. So if you're taking codex, then an extra item from codex would be taking these two. Okay. So it would be like 4 seconds. An extra item from there. So any item that takes less than 4 seconds, it's better than an extra one here. Namely, the letter. And then codex alone, it's quite a lot of time. I mean, language it's complicated. It's like what we have in music. Music is always hard to translate. Because especially from like Spanish to English or the other way around, because of the completely different approaches on like notes, chords, and yeah, basically just that. Yeah, it's like when you are like on. Remember when you were on school and people were teaching, teachers will teach you some properties and stuff. And I always find this very ominous when some teachers go to like, okay, so defining, like fractions and like dividing by stuff. And then they go to the divided by 0. And they're like, we don't talk about that. Like, that is forbidden. You don't do that. But they never explain it to you because it's so hard to like, we do not discuss about this. Because it's so hard to make proofs when you're a kid. Although I am a little bit of a believer that will be an interesting approach to actually believe in kids and believe that they could understand some proofs. A little bit, at least. It's like, at least with things that exist. Like something to the power of 0, for instance. Like, a lot of the time, I think every single teacher I had just fucking defined that. Like, something to the power of 0 is 1. Just define it. And I think from a rigorous level, it's just define it. But you can still give examples with other properties, Because you have stuff like, what does it mean for something to be to the power of 0? It means it's something to the power of x minus x. And that on different notation is something to the power of x divided by something to the power of x. And that has to be 1, right? Unless one of those things is 0, then it's undefined. And no teacher was capable of saying me that. And I think I would have a better time with that. I actually came up to that idea myself. Just to help other, like, friends. But they didn't really care about it. So I couldn't really share my idea very much. But I think there is a lot of those cases where you can find easier stuff to prove. It's like basic proof. It's not like rigorous proof, like mathematical proof, but okay. So for those items, there's still more items. There's the letter here, right? Okay, let's grab this again. Yeah, sure. Just teach a lot less math? Nah. I think it's fine. I mean, it depends on what you mean teach less. I think we need to teach less algorithms. That's what I think. And more like math thinking. Because there is actually a lot of math that is kind of useless, quote unquote. But I think it's because of how it's taught on the school. But what do I know? I'm not a teacher. And I'm not planning to be a teacher. I actually hate to teach. So normally you would go just here. So there is the Sir route, or the last route that Sir posted. I believe that was like 40 seconds in total, plus the save. like 50. Probably about 50. So anything faster than 50 would be better than this. And then I just want to see some of the items. Yeah, if you force, I think if you force anything, not just math, it's just that math is the one that historically had been forced the most, or maybe not the most, but the thing about maths is that, like, the biggest problem about maths, I think, is the fact that you have unique results in terms of operations. Like, you have this operation, you have a result, and then, or you have this proof, right? And even while there's multiple ways to prove something, at the end of the day, there is one final proof, which is true, false, or undecidable, right? But you have an answer. Kinda, unless the problem is too complicated, and then the undecidable will keep appearing, something like that. Don't quote me on that, but it's kind of what happens on like Pioneer maths. People just don't know. Like the Riemann hypothesis will ever be true or not. Maybe it's undecidable, I don't know. But with simple maths, yeah, a lot depends on your actions, exactly. But for simple maths, this is usually a question and answer, and the answer is like final. In simple maths, you know, 2 plus 2 is 4, no matter what you do. Which collides with other things, like language, where things are not definitive, because language evolves. Or with things like history, where there's interpretation, there's not definitive answers to some stuff. And so there's more room for teachers, good teachers for instance, to go like, okay, we're gonna do this test when you had to be like a long answer explaining why do you think this historical thing happened. And there's no quote-unquote correct answer, but there is correct arguments. So some kids might have different answers, but with the good arguments, it's a good rank at the end. Simple maths doesn't have that luxury. And so as long as we keep using ranks, maths, I think, is condemned to fail. Because literally the only option you have is to make people memorize stuff. Because how else are you going to evaluate? And it kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch this. I want to check which extra item. So there's this one. Yeah, so that's the same one. Yeah, technically we're like sharing. Like if we go for the other strat, ideally we would skip some of these items. And then there's this one, yeah. And here he's gonna punch this lad. So mean. That's to manipulate the horror later. And then kill the lady. Yeah, that's a lot of bullets. And then here's grab everything. Trapper? Yeah. So hang on. If you're gonna do a horror skip, isn't it better to... Oh, I guess you gotta wait for the Trapper to disappear. No, actually, you... Where are you gonna save here? Like... You could save on after the Trapper, but that's gonna take extra time. I don't think you can save... Forgot to ask where the save would be. So this would be even more time, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that has like several timings of several items that I probably don't need to look into just yet. I definitely have to time later items, I think. We're gonna leave a blank space here. Go for mid-game items like Saver and such. Scroll, those are fast. And then the first letter, the second letter, F1 letter, let's call it. You can grab it on two places. You can grab it here, as the video I showed, or I could grab it on, I guess on Sepia. Can I even do that? Might be able to do that. Okay, it's useful to time this though. So 231. $770. Is it? Well, it depends on the route, whether I equip the gun here or not. I guess it kind of saves time because of the animation cancel. Also, something I learned the other day is Resident Evil 1 apparently has animation cancels too. They don't work the same way, but it's similar. It's pretty much the same, almost the same. You just pause. $11.53. Okay. One letter. Alright, 6 seconds. Oh, the classic REs have a ton of animation cancels? Okay. But when you say a ton, you mean like it's one glitch used a lot, or several kinds of, like, different kinds of animation cancels? Where are the items here? There's this one. The animation cancel to reload quicker, one to go faster on stairs, and a few others. Okay. I mean, I kind of know that there's this what's it called, like stair skating, something like that. This ammo is probably very far away. And this thing is relatively close. But there is the trapper here, of course. But I might just kill the trapper to help. Is Victory remake? Okay. Yeah, I believe this one might be better with the trapper thingy. And this bullet just seems like very out of the way. Depending on where you get it, of course. There's too many combinations. It sucks. You've been speedrunning at like 4 AM. I love days, didn't you? Makes sense that you're sleepy. Not been sleeping very well? Yeah, I feel that. Me too. I love that song. It's very short, but I really like the guitar thingy. Okay, so yeah, this is what happens with the codecs. Was this note shown on source video? Because the codex is right here. Wait, why? But yeah, I was thinking about this, like, I was thinking you cannot avoid this tutorial. That's why I was confused. Maybe... Oh, I think Sir is timing that from individual levels. Jump to game. I had the feeling that jump to game might just completely skip it. Which is not a luxury I have on any percent. So grabbing any codex will add this. I have this flag. Some Trevor tutorial. Well, I can't see where the flag is. Several flags. Move. It's not that one, it might be this one. Okay, it's that one. Oh, I almost feel like I didn't save the ID thingy. That'll be really bad. Unless he's an enemy. Rune ID, okay, good. Thanks. I just move it away. Codex tutorial. This would be ready on #23. I'm moving. #90. Okay. That is a second. Basically a second. Alright, so codex tutorial. It's like Toriel. Because Toriel, or Toriel rather. Toriel is like the tutorial of the game. Right? Is that how it works? Oh. Yeah, you didn't know that? Undertale has way too many puns. I mean, we all know about Asriel, of course. That one's also obvious. Or the one like there's one tutorial one, Emma told me about it. I actually didn't realize it. Yeah, just take a nap. Don't worry. Like you need it. You need it. You feel it. No, that's but that's whatever. Yo, Pargon, favorite customer, how you doing? There's the thing. OCO. Hello there. The Asriel thing, yeah, it's kind of obvious. It's you cannot miss that, I think. But then there's another one on the Asriel fight that I figured out thanks to who was? It wasn't Toby who said it, but it was someone. I didn't figure it out. I heard it on a GDQ. But it refused thingy. I think one of the runners said it. And TGH. That's the runner, right? TGH. I actually didn't know about it. And he also realized during the run. Like on the spotlight. TH? Okay. And it was funny. But yeah, it refused because it refused to die, but also it refused. You know, it fused again. It's such a simple pun, but it's just yet another pun for the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's double meaning. It's like subtext, if you want. Like, today we call it puns. And I think there's this goofy thing about... Well, I guess... What do you need for something to be subtext? Like, is that a requirement to don't be obvious? Maybe? Because there's always this, like, very narrow line between subtext and puns, you know? Because people say puns are funny and you are silly for making them, but then subtext, it's like, oh, that's amazing, you know? It's like respected. Otherwise it's just text. Yeah, but what about like the tutorial thing? Like, a lot of people say that that's a pun, but I didn't know about that. Right? Like, it's not obvious. The Asriel thing is also not obvious. There's so many quote-unquote puns that are not that obvious. I guess it depends on how you portray it too. It's just a clever one. Okay. Sierra, you are taking a nap. How are you talking from your nap? What's going on here? Bankrupt, Pargon, Chaturga. That doesn't quite make sense. Subtext is more about themes or implied plot lines that are never explicitly pointed out. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, convinced. I rest the case. I rest my case. I don't trust you, Sierra. Just leave the phone. Turn the computer off. You can do it. Okay, 310. I guess I can time from after this weird corner at least. Like there. It is kind of weird, but okay. 331. See ya. $5.11. Okay. Tier Nethlek Mantorok. Now, how would you say that? Now wait, that doesn't exist too. You can't do that because it's two verbs. You're summoning a dispel. You know, the developers have said at some point that they actually wanted the whole matrix of possible spells in the game, kind of like all the possible combinations between verbs and nouns. And there is a little bit of evidence of that. There is one secret spell technically in the game, which is Antorbog Attack Project Creature, but it's kind of an attack, and it's also the one. So it's kind of a placeholder even almost, because it doesn't quite make a lot of sense. The attack of the Zelda Black Guardian on one part, and on the other part it's also the curse that Anthony gets on his chapter. For some reason, the scroll he opens has a 7-point Antorbog attack, and it's always on Celota, which is funny. Like, no matter which alignment you choose, it's always on Celota. Mentor. Interesting. You know, mentor or mentor in Spanish means like, what would be a good word? It's someone that teaches you a lot. It's like a coach, but like a sage coach. It's not just a coach. It's like someone that really gets you into knowing something very well and wants you to follow their path a little bit. It means about the same in English? Okay. This game, I barely know any of them offhand. Which ones? Imagine not knowing all the spells runes by heart. Listen, before speedrunning the game, I didn't. And it took me a while. If you want to know how my journey started with this, you should just go watch my very first run. Like, it's on my YouTube channel. My very first PB ever. 2:20, I think. It's kind of a mess. But it's not bad, actually. Not at all. Because I practiced a lot before the first run. It's been years since I played this game. Yeah, no. It's fine. It might be. It probably is. Like, there's a lot of things that come from historical or myths or stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Is that the end of the soundtrack? I think it is. Time to put truth. Because truth is never on the soundtrack. Three, through one. Saver. That's just saver. 639. That's very fast compared to other items. Okay, so saver. -38 minus 180. That's 2 seconds. 0.1 seconds. Saver alone. And then Scroll, I kind of had the feeling that Scroll will also have the tutorial. Sadly. Like eventually. Maybe not right now. Or, hang on, maybe you need every single... Okay, I'm not sure. I know we get it on Handle, but that's because we get everything. Single material. Or thingy. You get it! Look at that shit. But there's no assigned tutorial at least, okay. Yeah, because we don't have the material for this. So there is a tutorial. Sucks. We don't have Regomore yet. Yeah. And I don't think it's gonna make me do the assignment later. That would be crazy. But yeah, that definitely is a thing that also didn't happen here because of jump to game. Yeah. So this is gonna be slower even. Sucks. You hate to see it. Okay. What's the next soundtrack? What's gonna be the next soundtrack? Any suggestions that I might not take? I might not take them. Let me think. Kind of want to put Metroid Prime, but I haven't really found any Metroid Prime soundtrack online that doesn't have like double or like very long what's it called, loops. Like they fucking loop every song for like 30 minutes and I don't want that. Okay, I won't take that. I have never listened to that soundtrack. I need something I know because otherwise it's gonna be hard for me to think. Sadly. I need something I know. Okay, I think this one works. Yeah, sorry. It's like I can study with music just fine as long as I know the music beforehand, because otherwise I get distracted because it's something I don't know. So my brain goes into new information. Or also hopefully I don't like go crazy with the music. Which I would with Metroid Prime, but at least it doesn't have lyrics, you know? Because otherwise I would get very distracted. I might reduce this a little bit more. Okay, so Scroll alone. Scroll alone. There's no reason to only grab the scroll. Oh, this tutorial. This tutorial sucks so much. Forgot how much I hate this tutorial. So here, for instance, if you're holding down, you cannot match B. This is like one of the few, if not the only, fucking text in the game that does that. You need to let go the stick and then press B. I hate it so much. It's so ridiculous. Like, they wanted to make sure so bad that you will read the shit. Hey. It's also very long. Oh, fuck. Nine 12. 9-12. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I thought it was way worse. Not as bad as I thought.
There's someone here.
Yo. Pumps. Pumps here. Yo, thank you for the host. OCO. So yeah, getting closer to 7 seconds. It's kind of a lot. And then adding both together will probably be similar to, like, actually add the numbers. I mean, it should be faster, of course, but... Okay. And 27. Okay. So that is saver plus scroll. So it added... This is funny, it actually added more time than adding both separately. Why? Maybe a bad tutorial? No, it's a little bit less. It's a little bit less. But like, almost nothing. It's almost the same, that just adding them separately. Because they're too close. So I guess it makes sense. Oh, that guy is completely out of position because I punched it. Yeah, like, does this only works if I go this way, right? Yeah. And then where is the horror here? So far away. Yeah, probably the punches must be really precise. Or maybe not really precise, but it must be on a certain direction, maybe. I would assume. Let me see how much. F1 letter. It's only 2 seconds. It's really not that much. Wait, why is it so little? Oh shit. Hang on. I fucked something up. No, it's 6 seconds, okay. 6.4. Just fucked something up. Okay, it's a lot. Yeah, it makes more sense. So 6.4. Almost as much as the scroll. But of course it has this whole problem of the horror thingy, which is weird. Tutorial. And another one. Okay, what else? I need a way to see if actually some items are changing anything here. Run ID. Like I don't know if this modifies after a save and load or before. If it does it before, it will be amazing. Like this is a good moment to know. Test that. So 76. Versus 76. So either the trapper doesn't matter or this thing is loaded already, or it only matters like after. How does it work? Let's see, grab something. Don't look at me. 76. So I guess I need to load. Disappear. $19. $62. I guess because of the double load. Is there 19, 20, or 18? It shouldn't be anything else. What? I am confused. Still 62, of course. Oh, okay, I am very confused. I don't think I know how this works. Like it's carrying information through save states. I think. Now it did increase 1 compared to the 16 and then, or decrease compared to the 19, I guess. Rather. So it is decreasing. It's not, don't know quite well how to measure this stuff. Yeah, this also works from here. almost. But it does. It definitely does. It just kind of takes more to walk up there. But yeah, I kind of want to know which items actually help at all here. Otherwise, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'll leave a save state here. And maybe go for the basement. Do you happen to be there, sir? For help? Max start. Max horror. Okay. Because if I really don't know what I'm doing, I might rather time Paul, because there I know better what I'm doing. I can't get to the basement to get a safe state there, at least. That is something I can do. Because yeah, it might be easier to test if I'm doing things correctly if I go to Paul. I do have my save state here, it's fine. Let's speed up to the basement. Then there's this fucker, which I could kill if it decides to jump. It didn't decide to jump? Come on. Yeah, no, it needs to jump if I want to kill it. There's probably an strat. Oh no, it's 2 hits. It's still 2 hits. Unless he's enchanted, right? Yeah. Let me check that. I mean, I have Saver. Data. Saver still 2 hits, but he's faster and I don't waste bullets. Yeah, 14 damage. Enemies. Bone Thief, Uyauth body 17. But head is 14. Hang on. Hang on. Yep. You can kill him 1 shot. Well, it doesn't take that much. Yeah, it's probably not a whole lot. Although I need to add up the reload. Of course. Which I think it's fine. Just because... Now, of course, I need to rely on a jump. Which might be guaranteed with that movement. No. I could technically enchant this. Is that useful at all? Question is, can I grab this shit from here? You can. Okay. Now, how do I grab from here? I need to wait for the thing to... Okay. That means I can reload in the meantime. And then grab the thing. And then still fight the horror. Not quite in time. Almost. Maybe with a single reload. Yeah, that's an option. Grabbing the thing here instead of when going down. That just adds more and more layers to the shit. So F1 letter, first trip. But then there's F1 letter, second trip. So yeah, it's definitely something I could time. I'm gonna leave another save state here for that later. I'll be coming back to a lot of stuff. Max Sepia. No. Okay. What is that? I guess it's from the song. I thought it was my phone. Right, that's enough ambience. Give me something different. Depths, also ambience, but okay. So here, this I guess will be the last save state for basement. Because on basement there is like a bunch of stuff I kind of need to do if we're saving there. max. Basement. Shouldn't punch that. Okay, it actually doesn't take all that much time. I thought it was more time than that to kill all of them. It's still a bunch, but... And then, like, grabbing these items. While I grab these items, the fuckers should disappear. Now, of course, this is low sanity, yeah. And a recovery won't put me over the sanity of this effect. I will need a, like a double recovery on top of the other recovery. Something like that. To avoid it. It's not that long, like, it probably takes as much time as doing a double reco. Also, this thing helps cleaning up the zombies, probably. Maybe. Okay, it can be hands. I think I like body though. You still here? Okay. And then maybe it's even faster to go for this fucker first. I mean, I still need to wait for that. This is very hard to time. There's too many possibilities. Maybe just go for the items immediately. No. I mean, Bone Thief is faster. So it could be something like this. Then that fucker is actually might damage the Bone Thief. Okay, are you here? It disappears. Interesting. So you could save here. So it would be like putting that and then saving. Yeah. That is 53. But after a save, it's gonna be different than that, of course. Actually, all the numbers will be different. soy time. Isn't that like exactly a number I need? Shit. I guess I can wait? No. I hate you. I hate you, Mace. So much. I could give myself more time. Or try the other side. It's horrible. It's so horrible. So, how do I recover movement here? I don't actually know the order of stuff. Oh, I guess I can use that. Save me, Rubber. Yep, that was the number. What? Just got cancelled. Weird. So number is 15. I don't really remember what things specifically I took from Max with all the different save states. Definitely not. I could check. This song plays before in the game than the Soy fight. Even on speedruns. So this is not correctly arranged, I would say. But yeah, this might be a good moment to be a re, and also then I'm thinking maybe doing low tad. I guess not really a low tad, but like just long pulse section and timing the pulse section like correctly for once. I think I'll probably do it. Yeah, because and I can mess around with max more, but at least I have the save states. That's the good part. It's very useful. Okay, hang on. Stream music. Yes, I do have a document with the stream music, so I know how to not repeat stuff. And also that way, this fucking photo. That prevents me from putting Mars Volta songs every single stream. Because this way I remember, okay, I put so far, how many? That's a lot. 3, 6, okay, it's eight songs so far in the stream history compared to other bands, which is just one. So then I can look at the number and say, yeah, that's way too many, so let's put something else. Oh, this work? It should work. Alright. Be right back. Stick around for more timing. Yay. Yep. Space Oddity. And Master Bowie. What is to say about that song? It's just amazing. That's it. No, I love it. Probably my favorite Bowie song. But I have to admit, I am definitely not a Bowie connoisseur. I think that's the word. I don't know as much as I would want about Bowie, just because I haven't like sat down and like take all the proper time to know more about the whole career and all that. But what I know, I definitely like it. And that's probably one of the reasons why, one of the most like popular songs is my favorite, instead of a weird, not very known song, let's say. What happened to Dolphin? There you go. Okay. But hey, nothing wrong liking the most known song of someone. So these two things separate on the maze. I gotta go to the maze. Oh, GIM. Where is this? It's close to the maze. It's close enough to the maze. Okay. So the number is 16, 8. Okay. Let's go for the normal route. I could just look at my TV, but I kind of want to frame count it. It's not exactly frame count, it's more of a absolutely no mistakes thing, really. What I need. Because there is some mistakes on the run. Just a couple. No, why are you tired? You shouldn't be tired. I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. Alright, that's more like it. And then here, Anthony first. Yeah, Anthony first. So it's rubber pool. Rubber. Oh. Or is that too big of a waste? Two. No, that was... Like pool rubber probably works too. Yeah, it's more safe to do trapper rubber. Like, we don't actually need a whole lot of magic here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5. Give me a fast pickup, please. Good. I think you don't get it when he jumps, or when he tries to jump. This is correct, right? Yeah, we go down. The other route completely confused me. Yes, it's the first time we go here. Come on, don't get stuck. Ducks. Oh, really? I'm not close enough. Well, I guess it's because of the heat. Kind of makes sense. I never get to hear this part of the song. Like, I don't think the fight lasts that long, usually. Come on. I don't want to frame advance. Don't make me frame advance. Don't be like this. Just frame perfect trig, just do it. Good. Now work. Oh. Seriously? Also, I feel like my menu is a little bit fucked up here. Is this normal? Well, I guess this is... Yeah, this is doing Anthony first. Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. Yeah, it failed. I hate this trick so much. I could do a normal one and then discount the time of the trick if I want. Because I have the time save of it. Sci-fi horror dead skip is 5 seconds. But then Quick Anthony is 6. Those two together are 11, but I need to discount 3 seconds of the crossbow. It's 8th. How does that pan with the other route? Both routes get the crossbow, or not. The other one doesn't. Does it? I do. Yeah, because I do Anthony. Yeah, okay. So in reality, it'll be 5 seconds. Okay. So close. I don't remember. I mean, I'm fairly sure it's possible with like perfect. Because I think the 5 seconds is compared to that. Oh, come on, where are my anti-cancels? Yeah. I think the 5 seconds is compared to this. Without a pause. Okay. Fuck you. That health is not great. But I think it's just fine. There's one more vision, but I'm still like not quite on. Like I can afford one more vision. From blue zombies, likely. That is bleeding walls. There was no vision for some reason. Weird. Yeah, it certainly is bleeding walls. Oh yeah, this guy's right here. And then goodbye. He teleports away. Gets erased from existence. And let's see. I mean, technically, I could time until that. Until the dagger. There is some differences. Like... There's barely any. Like, not getting zombies on the next trip. On this route versus getting zombies in the other. But I might be able to, like... time those separately. So I don't input more human mistakes on these two parts that are, like, the exact same. Yeah. The only difference is the corridors. And it's not a whole lot. And I guess getting Paragon. The other one doesn't have Paragon yet at this point. And I think that's it. That probably is it. So this will be here. Technically, I don't even need to, let's see, here. Human mistakes start even before this. When I'm going back. It's such a subtle difference though. Like it's almost nothing. I could even time it without that. I'm thinking if it makes any difference. Oh, I don't know. Let me finish this part. Okay, I wanna get sure about this kind of immediately. So here. Yeah, I could time that part like immediately. Okay, 9,000. 79. 1. There's that part, and then there's the zombie going down. Okay. So, new route. On the first time here, we'll do this. And then 2 hits here. Again, then getting encountered by this fucker. Come on. And then also having kind of a rough spot on this room because there's 2 horrors instead of 1. But if 1 horror looks at me, it's kind of useful actually, technically. Okay. And now my way back. I mean, this is not really the way back. It's more of a... I want to see the 3rd time I go here. If everything's dead, how does that compare? So 2000. 26. $34.59. Okay. last corridor trip. And then new last corridor trip. There's barely any difference, just as I thought, but there is a little bit. So now I can keep timing this until I'm out of somewhere. I'm grabbing. Okay, I do need to get up at least to the entrance of the church, I think. I think that's a good point. It's kind of where both collide, I think. Like, the only difference there would be like a menu, maybe? Something in the inventory? I can't think of anything else. Yeah, because on the other, I will grab this instead of the other bolts. So at least until here, I guess. Then after this, I think they're like almost the same, except for the corridor that I already timed. I'm gonna get a save state here. Let's do that. So the save state would be this. Whole entrance. No GIM. And the result for that would be 18, 7, 14. And so it's gonna be this minus this. Yeah. And then old last corridor would be this, so plus this. That is our result. So old. Okay, 19, 3, 15. Divided by 60. It's about 5 minutes something. Okay. It's divided by 60 again. $222 seconds. More so. So now we're gonna go back here to this fucking save state. So long ago. And we're gonna do the other route. I think that's right. Where's my pause? The attack is too late. I also didn't waste magic. I'm gonna have to waste magic. I guess let's go back here. There you go. What? Why? Cratch? Why is that Cratch? Why am I getting a Cratch here? That shouldn't be a Cratch. I remember the angle here. Now, why is the attack? I'm missing something. I think I'm missing an Omayu message, right? Probably missing an Omayu message. No, actually makes sense. Yeah. No magic message with a pause. Makes sense. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at a video. Yeah. Yeah, because then I trigger the attack. Otherwise, I don't trigger the attack. What? Oh, dude. You just cast. They ain't touching it. Like, I'm touching the trapper. It's kind of in a bad spot. Before the attack triggers. When is the pause exactly input? Yeah. I'm fucking touching the trapper. Why are you so close? It's so close. I hate it. Oh, come on. Did it explode? Okay, that one did explode. Okay, good. But it's like awfully close. I need to wait. Oh, come on. I wonder if it is because I'm not moving immediately. It's getting kind of a bad position here. Like if I move a little bit before, maybe. No, still on a very bad spot for no reason. Not a fan of this rubber. I love this track. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate it. I think Sir Strawberry is not even close to that. Just extremely bad luck. I don't know. Slightly in a different place. But I wonder if that is just movement or... Yeah, it's right there. Dude. How? Why? Yeah, right there. Okay, that's better. No, I didn't explode. I thought I exploded again. I'm not even sure when I can start moving. I mean, yeah, as soon as the camera, but like, is the attack too close for that? That angle is not working. Okay. Oh my god, that took a lot. Yeah, I need a different safe place. Is this the first save on the game? No, I would have this situation actually where I have to scroll at least once, because yeah, the cursor will be on the max part, because that's the previous save file in a run like this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. I'll be here. And then this GIM. We go and attack immediately on this one. We don't wait anything. Okay. Does the direction matter? It shouldn't then. Really? and then load max. Okay. Load the structure. Dude. Okay, the amount of frames won't give me the loading time, which I think it's actually better, because then I can add a specifically console loading time. Like, let me check something. Frames stop here. Or does it add frames? Is it adding frames? Because that's actually kind of a big thing that I need to think about. It adds some frames. I feel like I need to time that by hand, which kind of sucks. Because that's different. Just making my work harder. There. At least until the fade. It does add some frames for some reason. Yeah, there it add a whole lot of frames. Weird. 65. That's the full black frame. Yeah. That's a good reference. The time for console loading time, which is faster. It is absolutely faster. So this would be... This is 71, 865. And then what? What happens then? I have the loading. And there's gonna be 2 loadings too. Oh fuck. Why do you do this to me? Like 8 seconds. It is adding the frames. With the notification. I see. It's adding a whole lot of frames, yeah. So it does add some frames, but does he add the same amount of frames? That is the question. I could advance here. What's happened so far? I've timed some items of max. Just some of them. Tutorials happen. You get the codex tutorial is about a second. You get a scroll tutorial, about half of it. It's a little bit long. You don't get the assign part because the scroll you get, it's not complete. It doesn't have all the codexes. I assume you didn't got it because of jump to game. That's my assumption. What else? There's a lot of... I was going to ask, like, specifically which items should I be grabbing, plus if any of all the items. Just jump to game. Okay. So does any item work? And also how many items, like how many extra items we need to get. I know there's some intricacies. New strategy for Bangkok, where you save after getting Celotath. Okay. Still kind of a long trip. The basement doesn't take that much as I thought. I thought it was more. It's still a bunch, but I guess we can time the different strategies. You do a death cancel on the upstairs door. Jeez. Wait. On Celotath. Can you do that? Because the door doesn't have any triggers. Or is there like some kind of weird glitch? I don't know. I don't know what you mean that cancel on the upstairs door. Like for the Regomore horror? Oh, okay. I was so confused. Like, are you getting out of that room on Sepia? Like, what? Okay. Okay. So save. So then, I don't know. I would need to see it. But yeah, again, I don't know how to check exactly what items work. I guess every item work. Make a video now. Okay. For now, I'm like raw timing the ball part, and I have some like several save states for Max that we can go back to later. They all work? Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay. And here I'm having some shenanigans with the loading time. Of course. Okay, I'm waiting for the next frame. There you go. $500. $8.3. Okay, so that's 8.3 since the first black screen. Completely black frame. Which might be similar to console, actually. It's giving me all the frames, that's good. It's not jumping any frames, so maybe I don't need to do a cut here. But I need to save this number, this 8.3 loading time, to compare it to console. So... Alright. Dolphin... Pull to max load in case those two loads are different. 8.33. So then I can just keep going with this. Okay, that's good. Is that normal? That you can... I don't have bullets here. Oh, that kind of sucks. That you just do a punch here with no bullets? Do you know about this? Come on. Yeah, that's just a punch. That's great. I shouldn't have 0 bullets here. I'm pretty sure I had some. Otherwise, how do I kill this fucker? Weird. But I can discount the reload time. Now I have bullets. What the fuck? So I guess it is a bullet. And I'm shooting the bullet somehow. Hang on. I need to hear the emulator for once. To see if I'm actually shooting here. Yo, that's sick. He's funny shooting the weapon like this. That's amazing. It's like so stylish. I have the exact thing. My new Regimar route, nice. Yeah. Okay. Hello? You didn't die? Fuck you. No, come on. Or maybe I cannot. Maybe I do need the second bullet. I'm getting too far away from the ladder. Oh, I'm so far away from the ladder. There you go. So then same thing here. Now, in the Regomore route, where are you saving? You're saving upstairs. But the horror is still closed, so it'll still take about the same time than this, or not? Just to know if this part would be about the same or not. Otherwise, I'll count it differently in the timing part. Like I'll keep a separate part from it. I guess I could do it anyways. Okay, so that's on Paul. I'll save this number just in case. $72, $317. And then until here, 72, 9. Dolphin. Max to load. Max to pole load. And then this right here would be max section. Timing document is a mess right now. Okay. So 73. $328. That's, of course, that's different. Loads are different depending on where you're loading or from where you're loading. So from Paul to max is 8.3, from max to Paul is 7.1. Two loadings that I might need to check on console later. But let's assume those are accurate. Like, kind kind of had the feeling that they're close to accurate. $73. So, question here. When is the best moment to move here? To like avoid being invisible and all those things. Like this one looked pretty nice. Should I wait a little bit before I release the trapper? Because I feel if I release it immediately, I'm kind of in danger here with the horror. But I also, if I take too much, I'm probably in danger too. Yeah. But there's kind of a timing here. To get visible again. Because that part can be very scary with this fucking horror. Release it immediately? Change the timing of other things to change the fight. Like what other things? Like when I pause, I guess? Like what was the objective of this delay right here? What do you exist, Mace? What do you exist? Who programmed it? I wanna know. I wanna send an email. A complaint. Specifically to that designer. Reduce the time that Paul is subjected to the horror's wrath. But also to make the thing work, because here it didn't work. There's also a timing with the trapper that some part of the trapper needs to happen at some point. Or not. Oh, I guess it's not released yet. Trevor needs to summon while the GIM cutscene is playing. Okay. So the release needs to happen during the cutscene, basically. If you want to avoid an extra boss. I just want to avoid dying, honestly. Like here, I'm not dead, but I'm in danger because I can get hit there, and a hit from the horror it's very bad on Paul. Oh, come on, dude. But I think I'm getting a hand of it a little bit. Just a little bit. If the mace helps. Which it will never help. Like there, for instance. Like that's ha 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 ha, yes, yes. Great. Why do you exist? Proposing way earlier and then getting behind the horror before placing the gem. Okay. Oh, that's the extra pause you're talking about then. Two. Yeah, that's also hard. I think each has its own difficulty. But yeah, they're different. Plus the extra buzz, of course. Okay. So this has the page. Drop exploded. We can keep going from here. No. Shit. Okay, I still have one safety, that's good. I need to use the thingy. So this is crossbow and then this, right? I don't know how far away I should be, but... I guess I need to be close to grab the thing. That was too early. Yeah. Okay. That should do it. Yeah. The key. The keys are so far away. It's down 4 or 3 times, I guess. Number 4. And how's stamina here? Such a weird camera. Stamina looks fine. Okay, so down 4, same thing. Okay. Magic. Yeah, magic's lower. 67. Worst case scenario would be 70, maybe. I can do attack trapper, I guess. And then this is here. Sadly, this doesn't do more damage to Anthony. Otherwise this would speed Anthony at least a tiny bit, maybe. Seven, almost. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So about the same magic as in the other. but we have less walk to recover magic later, or right now. I could equip the sword on the ruby pause, I guess. Like, the only use for the sword before that is backup for bad Mantrock zombies. That's about it. I think it's safe to don't equip it right now. And then when I use the ruby. Page 1, 3, I'm good. And then here, I time until here. First frame there. Which I guess is wrong, because now that I think about it, I haven't opened the thingy. Not yet, I need to include that on this one. I need to include a version of the Trapper room. Forgot about that. Okay, but until there, like until now rather, I have this. Thank you for the follow. So this will be 83. 83, 55, 0. And then this is this minus this. And that is this divided by 60. And if we discount both, difference between them is 1 minute 13 seconds. Not as much as I expected. Expected a little bit more. And this part still has some extra stuff. Because I still need to include the last corridor, or the last, like, basement 2 is a little bit different. This part, GIM route hasn't done Paragon yet, whereas the other one, Paragon is ready. So that's another little difference. And then I also need to add the slab puzzle, like using Ruby. I don't know if there is a moving cutscene there with like a trapper or something. No idea. But yeah, let's time that last part at least. I need to do that. So then this part right here is the same for both. So I'm not timing this because it will be kind of detrimental probably. By custodian. It's disappearing. Still no low sanity. And run out of stamina. Makes sense. The usual pull, yeah, it's down here, about here, I think. Like, I can definitely go farther. Like, around here. That's also on the other route, I think. And also because on the other route, if you don't do a pull, your 0 sanity here, you kind of die. I will do a save stay here, in case, though. Yep. So this is the part that would be different. So I need like a new, a good cue. Such a fast fade. Okay, let's use that. And then, yeah, we have 2 wild trappers here. And we're missing 2 gems. Unless I put this one before. With all the random sounds at the end of the soundtrack. So it's all dead. It's gonna be discounted. Unless we have like a trick to move during that. But it'll probably take some time too. Because it's also a trapper and all that shit probably. Now that's it for the Metro Prime soundtrack. I can go back to this, I guess. And then there's this last part that I already timed out before. And then what? Magic seems almost complete here, which is good. Like this route even gets even more magic than the other one. If you don't do sanity, like sanity effect warp for instance. Like it's about the same magic. The only difference is I have bleeding walls here, so I don't have to do effect manipulation. That's the important difference, I think. And then that's about it, I think. Massive sneeze. I guess you can kind of do that. Movement is hard. Or tricky, at least. Not that tricky. I don't know if that saves time, though. Because it looked like I still wasn't that close to it. What? Oh. Magic. I don't think I can afford no magic message here for magic later. It'll cost me the 2 seconds I save on dagger. Proper. So this would be as much as you can do, I guess. Let's see. 8, 4, 2. Nine, 457. That's 1,005. Okay. No. Oh, I get a beep from storage? Well, I guess it makes sense. That took longer. Took 40 frames longer, so it doesn't say time. Another possibility would be like a free enchant. But that probably needs to be after the first gem. I can enchant these two. Oh, but I don't have a boss here. Suppose I don't have a pause here. Yeah, probably no option there. But okay, this was 1005 frames. Now I need to know how much the other one does. Running straight here. And this is, let's see, this is from first black. Yeah, okay. I can see that on one of my runs. Okay. Let's see. Fuck it. Just playing safe. I might run out of. There's black frame here. Trapper. And then until first frame, I see the B from here. The other room. There. Five. 85. Can I get the frames? No. Well, it's millisecond, so this is 5.85. It has to be that. And the other one is 1005 divided by 60. 16. That is not great. That is not great. That's a lot of time. I'm starting to lose faith on this. Like, it's starting to look TIS-y. Time save, you know, like not a whole lot of seconds to be worth it on RTA. At least without Sanity Warp. Now, I don't remember if I did any, let's say, estimation of how much Sanity Warp would save. I don't remember. And there's this difference, and then there's this difference. So, last corridor. This is such a mess. Then slab room old room GIM. I mean, I guess I can leave it as frames. Is that correct? Yeah, I think it is. Does it make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. And oh wait, but this is already on seconds. Yeah, this is on seconds. Okay, let's leave it on frames, I guess. So total I had that 2 times. No, I actually want this number written down, and then delta would be old plus old corridor plus old slab minus new GIM minus new corridor minus new slab. And that on seconds is almost a minute. Yeah, makes sense because almost 3600. So this is how much max needs to take. If max part is lower than a minute, this doesn't say time. What is the number I said on the look like 50 seconds rough estimation, but then at least from the part you uploaded of the regular more, which is the old one, but just saying that one would be like 50 seconds, but then we need to add the tutorials. This is 51 with codecs, and then scroll tutorial adds like 5 seconds more or so, I would say. So that one I think barely saves time, or is like straight tied. Yeah, I know. The one you're making a video for now. Um but how better do you think it is? Like 10 seconds better? If it's 10, because if it's 10 seconds better, then this whole trick without sanity warp serves about 10 seconds. Which is not a whole lot. Maybe 10 seconds? Yeah. Okay. Jeez, I wanted, I mean, listen, I didn't want anything really, but I was thinking like this needs to be like 30 at least for me to try this honestly. Because this is after Lindsay too. So I would be doing this for example, after a bronze skip too. If and then sanity warp, that can still be time. What would be the difference? The good thing is I have a lot of these numbers. So this right here would be, save these numbers. Now, to be fair, there is a possibility that loadings are faster on console. I mean, they are faster when you time it by with light split, they are faster. But here, looking at the frames that the game counts during the loading, it feels accurate. From what I remember from console, at least. This would be time save of GIM without sanity warp. Okay. 9.4 seconds or so. The number I need to look at with sanity warp. Hmm. Really, it's actually very accurate across rooms. I mean, at least last time I checked was very accurate. Like down to the frame in some parts. What is different is the real time. Like when you time it with an actual timer, the loading time is different on Dolphin. Like slower. But the amount of frames between rooms is most of the time down to the frame. The amount of frames between loadings, that one I don't know. I haven't measured. But the thing is, I'm comparing Dolphin to Dolphin, you know? Because I use the counter for both routes, the old and the GIM. I'm not comparing against my PV. Except for, I guess for the last part. Yeah, the last part I compare against my PV. But it's really just one room, honestly. So, like, the difference would be a couple frames. I don't think it'll be more than that. But for the rest, I compare Dolphin against Dolphin. And the only thing I'm concerned is the loading time, because old route doesn't have save and load, but GIM does. And so that is a difference with console. And sadly, we don't really have another way to do this other than that. Like, the only other way is do a load set and then time it real time. But the problem with that is that Dolphin has lottering. and you might have lag on one of the load tabs and not the other. So there's also gonna be some discrepancies, or there's the possibility of discrepancies. The only way to really time this would be do it perfectly on console, or having something like the OT community, um, a ROM hack for Dolphin. I mean, not Dolphin, for Wii. Although there is Virtual Console, so it's not the same shit. I think we can't even have that on this game. But at least this is the best approximation so far to what the time save would look like, I think. Apparently, there used to be an EverDrive alike for GameCube. Interesting. Yeah, the biggest problem with all those things is like you need the community of like glitch hunters or programmers looking very closely at the thing to see if it's accurate or not. Because for example, if someone makes a mod today for this game and then you play it back on Wii, how are you gonna play it matters. Like whether you do it on Nintendo or a burn DVD or on USB stuff. All of those have different loading times, sadly. Jesus, what happened? I think it was my cat. No, it's not my cat. Which kind of sucks, and that's the reason why Nintendo is banned on the leaderboard, because it has faster loading times. So I think it really is just something like OT, but there's the thing about OT being already on an official emulator. Oh, there's a mosquito. Okay, I need to kill this thing. Hang on. No. Escape. Wasn't fast enough. And then, what is the difference with Sanity Warp? Like, it's just the Anthony part. And the meditation rod part. That's it. Yeah. Gem placements, yeah. Oh my gosh. All entrance to GIM. No GIM. with GIM, pulse sanity wire route, or GIM load. This is sanity warp. Oh, there's a lot of differences. How's the video looking, sir? Because if your video takes a minute, I don't even need to time sanity warp, right? Because without let's see, trying to re-encode. I see. But how do you? By the way, how do you um record videos? Yo, Evilong, how's it going? I'm curious. BAP? Yeah, I think you were BAP for use Dolphin frame dump. Interesting. I don't know how that works. I just use OBS for everything. You forgot? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know when I gave you the VIP. Because without GIM, you would need to do 2 sanity warps, right? And I don't think that would save time. I mean, does it make sense? Probably not. I'm just thinking if it's worth at all to time it. There's no way to get back up. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so it's exclusive to GIM. Yep. But yeah, like imagine this would be like so fucking good. Like actually a big time save if there was a rune enemy that was like already aligned to give you the 15 on the ID. That would be the absolute dream, you know, like you only have to save somewhere and nothing else. No extra items, no bullshit. Because then it's just save and that's like 4 seconds saving the game. Maybe 5 RTA. And then with that, this thing would save 45 seconds, which is still not that massive. You know, but I mean compared to other things, like for example, skipping Engasu, the summons of Enga on Alex, that saves more than a minute, and you just it's nothing. Press start and then press A. That's it. The one side of my soul definitely wanted another use of GIM on RTA that was like reliable, at least in terms of time save, because this is hard as fuck so far, at least for me. Yeah, someone bearish skip is a minute 20 just to watch a cutscene, for watching a cutscene, whatever. Holy shit. Alright, I think I'll do another BRB before I time the other chip. Let's see. Yeah, it's long enough. So did E3 happen or not? Or not yet? I know there was some kind of festival or something. Or was it E3 already? Let's see. June 12th. Wait, is today? Is it now? I don't know. But anyway, stick around for maybe more timing, I guess. I'll be back. Welcome back. It is Empire Ant from Gorillaz and Little Dragon on the voice. I really like that voice. It's cool. Really good. I don't think I actually checked Little Dragon stuff. I should. But yeah, it's from Plastic Beach. The last great album, in my opinion. Don't take that personally or anything, but it's the last album of Gorillaz where I can like hear all the songs, you know, and I don't have to skip any. I think everything from the fall up to today, I kind of have to skip songs. I just can't hear all of them. Some of them are just not for me at all. All right, hang on. So it starts tomorrow. E3. The sneeze being powerful today. The schedule says Sunday, June 13. So not yet. Okay. What is he said? Wait, what? Public registration opens next week starting Thursday, June 12th. No? June 12th is Saturday? What? Whatever. Nice. Nice, you got the stuff. Oh, it's processing. Not yet. But it'll be there. Thank you for that, sir. As soon as that process, we'll take a look. For now, I can... What can I do? Prepare sanity warp, maybe? GIM load. DHD. Where's that? It's when I do the load. Yeah, okay. Yeah, still processing, so I'm gonna go there in a couple minutes, I guess. Works now? Yeah, okay. Okay, so letter codecs You have to add 1 second to that. And then you go here, grab this, another codex. That one doesn't add extra time. Alright, that's about 5 seconds more to... Wait, no gun? Alright, I guess you're going the gun now? Oh, there's the tutorial. Oh, you actually got the tutorial. Yeah, it's true. The tutorial is with the book. Forgot about that. Any reason why you hit the guy? Oh, you're getting regular way later. Oh, that's so weird. That is so weird. Mm-hmm. And saver here. Oh yeah, to grab that makes sense. That is a wonderful camera. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Whoa. Is that a... Are you retargeting there on the lady? Yeah. Light tap, I guess. And then from here you have one bullet. Lady's coming, but you can do a free cast here without reload. It's fine. From here is pretty much the same. Is it just the same as normal max? I assume. To make the horror move. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Is it me or that was like a short nap? Well, I guess it counts as a nap. I'll come back, Sierra. No, I'm a pick up afterward. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Doesn't have the best mixing. Yeah, I just need something to distract myself. Okay. So... Okay. How do I compare that? Like, I could compare that to my console a little bit. It won't be completely fair because of loading times, but it's an approximation, you know. And then we can discount the ammo, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need food too at some point. I still have a little bit of fuel. So let's see. Until that is like 3.1, 3.2. Can't really see seconds right here. Do you need to do that movement, or was it just a mistake? One. I'm starting from, I guess, when you input the attack here. You need to do that? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Probably something about the rune, I imagine. Not showing the door prompt or something. What is this shit? Why are you posting that? It's humiliating yourself. Okay. I don't know if the 130 has horror skip, or how many mistakes this has. Wait, this is after. Okay, it has it with a little bit of sloppiness. So I guess I can attribute, you know, faster loading times of console to my sloppiness. And those two even out at the end, maybe. Can we assume that? It's kind of there. The B prompt. Let's see if I need to discount any mistakes or something. I'm pretty sure there was at least something. Weird movement there. Yeah, and this, there's a little bit of slop, but I think we can just leave that. It's inside the RTA realm. There's a little bit there too. don't know what I said there. Whatever. Mm-hmm. I think you also get slightly faster menus than me. So it'll be till around here. I guess crossing this door. I have the benefit of just matching B. Like there the doors crossed. So 2 minutes 16. .7. Yours is 3 minutes 01. Well, that's less than a minute. Or is there another one? Or is there 2 intros? What's going on? and there's the ammo, of course. Until there. It's about 3-1. Yeah, 3-1. The ammo, it's probably another second. Like, I would assume, like, it can be even 2 seconds. Even. Items are weird sometimes with time. That was a mistake. You also don't need a reload here. There might be some weird timing stuff there too, but it's about a second. Let's say it's 1 second point 3 for the other thing. So then this will be 2 minutes 18 or so. So that's 43 seconds of difference. More or less. Which puts these into the realm of 59. 16 seconds time save or so. Do you do the letter? I do the letter later, but yeah. When you haven't assigned, right? Or do you assign already in yours? Because I do it while assigning. No, you can't really assign because you don't have rigor more. Wait, that means you need an extra boss though. Or not. Like you need a pause here. No spells made. Yeah. Well, I make spells here. And I see the thingy. The letter is not that much. Because is this zoom? I guess it is the menu. Did I not watch that? Yeah. Also on the gun. Well, there's mistakes here, so I don't really know how to time that. But it might be similar to the extra boss you have to do. Because it's a boss. The extra sanity damage isn't a problem. What do you mean by that? Oh, like it doesn't do the jail room. Okay. With like you do one sanity record. And then you're fine. So the sanity record freakas is the boss. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. Alright, a scroll trick shouldn't take that much. Like I would give it a second. Oh, but there's the entire animation of the thingy. How do we even time this? 2 seconds? So far is 17 seconds. No, 16. 16 seconds time save, but I need to add the letter. Or, yeah. Or a bigger time save. Holy shit. Max. Basement. Sepia. So I don't know, is it like just... No. Timer. I don't see it here. No. I guess it's a lot of seconds because of the entire key thing. Four seconds. So that gives you the 20. Oh shit. 20 is in such a weird spot for me. Because I feel like, for me, 10, 15 is too little to be worth it, for me at least. And like 30 plus is like, maybe I should try it. A minute is, yeah, I kind of have to do it. But 20, I don't know. And then Sanity Warp, I have no idea. But Sanity Warp can only add from the 20. Or completely fuck you up if you don't get the Sanity effect, of course. How consistent is it? I don't know. I will need to get a taste of this max route. If you're good enough, it probably is consistent. But it adds a lot of stuff. Plus Max. The thing is, Max and Paul, apart from a couple of hard tricks on Paul, if you skip a 5 circle, they're usually like laid back chapters. Especially Max. Like, Max is big relax time between Kareem and Lindsay. It's like, I complete Kareem and then I only worry about Lindsay. I don't care about Max. Because the horror doesn't depend completely on me. The Guardian doesn't depend on me. Barely care about Max. But with this shit, first of all, I need to do a light tap. I need to do a light shield. Which is stuff I'm not great at. And then Paul is... It's like... I don't know. I still haven't even looked at the bankroll route yet. Okay. To avoid the chain grab. Yeah, I guess. And do you think the banger route would be better? Good thing is, I actually should download your video. Because Streamable likes to don't host stuff forever. Red Gormore Max game setup. No. Max game setup. Red Gormore. No idea. And hang on, do you time this against your other Red Gormore or not? Which, by the way, I have it right here, so... Do I have it right here? Maybe not. I haven't. This starts here on like second 3 or so. Yeah, the change in second is kind of there. Yeah. We start on second 3 on this part. Then you go here. Grab some stuff. This part. Yeah, this doesn't go all the way, but it's gonna collide with the other route. How precise is this punch, by the way, to actually get the whore in a good position? And I assume you're doing a head attack right there. On the bone teeth at least. Oh wait, I forgot to add 1 second of codex tutorial, because you got a scroll tutorial but not codex tutorial. It's actually 19 save, not 20. Haha. Now you're saying. Kill the trapper. This is hard to, like, you would kill it there, it would be dead here, and you would save from here, kinda. It's hard to time against. I have both tutorials? Really? I didn't see the codex one, I don't remember it. Oh no, wait, it's on the same pause. They combine, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, never mind, so that it's 20 still, okay. Yeah, it's on the same pause. That's why you're grabbing the scroll first. I see. You sneaky. Makes sense. Tutorial is also different on Japanese and US. This actually saves different time on versions because of tutorial, but it shouldn't be that much, like, I don't know, 0.5 seconds difference. I don't think I measure that specific text box because no idea. The text box is different. What matters on text is here. No, give me a long description. So this text box, first of all, the scroll between lines is different between versions, and then the amount of lines. And so since you have to scroll all the way, at least in the tutorial, it's different. The codex might be the same because it's a single, like, I don't think there's any scroll on the codex. At least in Japanese there's not. But the other one I don't know. And there's really no way to know because some of the translations don't make sense in terms of, like, space. There is an English? Okay. So that's the codex save time will save on Japanese. I would need to take a look at the tutorial. like how many lines. Because even if it is the same amount of lines, English is faster because English takes less time per line because of the size of the font. Like this takes less in English, this scroll. This is ridiculous. But yeah, there's places like on Pious, for instance. Pious is one of the few chapters where you actually lose a big chunk of time on Japanese. It's like 2 seconds maybe, which doesn't sound like that much, but like it's Pious, it's the shortest chapter, you know, and it's just text. Like there's one text that is, it's a tutorial actually, the fighting tutorial. It's like 70 frames against 113, something like that. And then there's another one. And RTA, that's more. The thing is not just the discounting the frames. It's usually more RTA. Just out of experience. At least for me, it's more. It feels like more. Because you're more time waiting for when to press B. Or when to stop matching B. Because you're scrolling down for the tutorial, but then you need to go forward. Because you need to walk forward. And so every text RTA, I think it's a little bit more than just the frames. The same reason why the tone on Japanese is so cool without any scrolls. Because you just slide from B to A to B. You just do this movement. Which I guess is similar to like, what else had this movement? Like a chine jump, chine. If you go up to X. No, because if you go back to A, you'll be like chine, jump, aerial. Something like, I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, sir, I don't know about this. It does look promising, but it's just so much. Like, I don't know how to time all this shit. Too many ideas. Now, I do feel I have the slight suspicion that Bangkok might be faster. Just intuition, kinda. And for Bangkok, you can kinda grab. There's the possibility of, for example, grabbing the letter, the floor 1 or main hall letter during the stairs moving in cutscene. That kind of works if you have 0 bullets at least, because you need to reload anyways. So when you finish the reload, the cutscene is kind of over and you grab the thing. Now, make no mistake, this will definitely be on the TIS. At least. It will be. With Sanity Warp. Even. I mean, I guess I haven't timed that yet. But it looked like it should say time. Oh my god, this is looking too hard to time on stream more than anything else. But yeah, this is routing hell, basically. Routing hell usually means you can't really do speedruns at all, because your muscle memory doesn't exist. there's muscle memory of everything and of nothing at the same time. And even if I discard all of this, my muscle memory is already fucked up. Or not even muscle memory, like just actual memory, you know? Like actual memory. Just brain memory. Because of all the times I'm thinking like, I'm going to this room, I'm saving here, or I'm summoning a trapper or whatever. This is why you don't run, sir, right? Because you will be stuck on routing hell forever. Yeah, this is, I mean, we have GIM. Yeah. Oh god. It is, but it's so precise too. And I haven't even learned the Roberto's Keep setup, which I barely remember, honestly. I have it like semi-documented. The Sir videos are gone, I think. But I have streams with them. That's the biggest reason why I always try to show Sir videos on the stream, is because of that. I also download them, but sometimes I either forget about like where they are. Well, talking about Sir videos, there's a couple more. Let's see. Self-poison. So what happened here is, the idea here is you get the sword with GIM. So instead of getting the page, the last evidence page that we did, he's getting the sword that normally Anthony has. So you see, okay, you have the sword beforehand, and he's gonna enchant it with Mantork, and it's like ill-behaved sword, probably because of how you're getting it. But Anthony still has it. I guess it's programmed for Anthony to have it, not for you. So when you get to this room, it's kind of on Anthony's hands. He borrowed it, and like both are trying to use the sword. They're fighting for the sword, and there it is, the self-poison. Mantork and Chan does poison, by the way. And then last object ID. What was the thing for this one? You were like something with the ID, something with the last ID. You can get small too. I need to read the Discord for description. There you go. And it changes the scale, which changes the speed of the character, of course. I believe that is Max trying to be a chunk. A gore chunk. If you could change the last object ID index to 0. There you go. That's hacking, of course. But... and it doesn't crash. But yeah, it's a 4 byte, so... overflowing that doesn't sound like something very fun. Okay, folks, I think I'm done here. Might time some more of this offline. And yeah, if Sir has any other routes for Max, the good thing is I already have most of the timing with Paul, so it's easier to compare. So far it seems that Paul GIM saves about 59 seconds, so almost a minute on Paul. So that's a good reference, and then you need to waste time somewhere else to set up the GIM, or one part of the GIM, I guess the first part or whatever, one half. So all the time you spend somewhere else, you will discount it to 59 basically. That's how it works. And then on top of that, you could do sanity effect warp, which is that looks like hell for me. Especially because the consistent strat, I don't think is that consistent, but one of the reasons is because of the stance change, which wasn't quite on the first strat. Yeah, no, I'm like, I could consider this shit, but sanity effect warp, it's no. It's not for me, at least. Because you also have like a 50-50 or maybe 2/3 of getting, because you need a sanity effect. So you need to get a bad sanity effect actually. For once. The sanity effects that we don't want. We actually want one of those. And there's time variations too, because you could get a fast one, a fast bad one, or a slow bad one. I'm assuming the best one should be insta kill. Like enemy one hit KO, it's called. That's probably the shortest one. And then all the others are like 10 seconds. So there's that variation first of all. Then there's no getting sanity effect at all. And that's the other thing, because if you get it's not just getting the thing or not. Like, well, I guess if you don't get it, you do a recovery. You just spend 10 seconds waiting for another sanity effect, and so on. Yeah. It's still consistent if you do a freecast magic attic and pause earlier. Timing is only slightly changed by the moving camera. Okay. Alright, that probably solves that part at least. But yeah, like the biggest thing is I haven't even done a run with the last Roberto skip. And so it's kind of like this is definitely not a fair comparison, but just to give an idea, like for example, like on the Mario Bros thing, you have like I don't know how many frame perfect tricks are there on that fucking game. It's like 20 maybe, or no, probably more than that. But let's say like on 2017, let's say it was 20. I have no idea about these numbers. It took people to break the record some some time to start implementing more, right? Like twice that, yeah. So for people to start doing 21, it took the community effort to lower the time before someone even considered including the 21, right? And that's the thing, like how much I'm willing to put into the run, because any percent it's already looking rough. Now, of course, it's a different comparison because this is not frame perfect stuff, but it's an hour and a half run. It's not a 4 5 minute run, And there's also like we have two runners, so there's less statistics to push it forward. Let's say, whereas Mario has like thousands. I don't know. I guess hundreds. I don't know if it definitely has thousands on the leaderboard, but like active runners, but historically at least. Ugh. But yeah, routing, timing, hell always consumes a lot of energy. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the follows. Sub if you have the means to. It helps. And what else? I don't know what else. I guess that's it. Yeah. Bye bye.